We should be up and running again. So far, 3 deaths on this. We'll see what the day brings. And some nasty zombies earlier on. Last time I played, it led me to my death. And if I'm not mistaken, my good friend Random grabbed all the feathers I gathered, made arrows, and gave up for the day. Well, he died, so that's mainly why he gave up, I suppose. Which I can kinda understand. I mean, I've been playing this game for quite a bit, and for me it's, well, it's different than what I'm used to. Zombies always running. Adds a little bit of a challenge to the game. That ambient noise though. Still some H-wood. We're just gonna grab those. Seeing as we can. I hear something moving. Oh yeah, there we are. There's at least one. Well, he surpassed me. Or moved past me. Yeah, it looks that way. There's at least a crawler over there. One or two crawlers. Oh, nope. Did not see him. Not quite. Actually, it does seem like it. Sometimes, I guess there is a cone thing. In terms of how easily they spot you or not. He did not spot me right now. So. But then again, I'm not carrying any kind of weird food on me. Not any, well, I'm actually not carrying any food on me at all, I think. No. Just have random stuff. But I figured I might as well try and do a little bit of exploration, if I can, before the night sets. I was planning on doing a little bit more during the day, but that didn't actually turn out like I wanted to. I just had horde after horde. Or, well, I say horde, but it's not a proper horde like you would think. And all bullets. Can actually make it back in time. Else. Okay. Right. Yep, I did. And we'll make more spikes. 1733, so we still have a little bit till nightfall. Not a whole lot, but I'll leave that. Soda, sure, let's grab that. Couple of more jars. We are going to be the kings of repair kits, it seems, today. Granted, I could stay alive long enough. I mean, normally when I find antibiotics, I tend to just eat them. Right now, I've kind of been hanging on to them. Because the debuff that you get is pretty nasty to start off with. But, I mean, you're fine during the daytime. During nighttime, not so much. So I was trying not to spend that unwisely. So you do get a bonus to your wellness, which I kinda need, but still haven't found much. Wonder at what point I should actually turn back. 1.3 kilometers. Sooner or later I have to. At least if I'm planning on sticking out or staying alive. But I guess this will be fine for the time being. Just kinda running around willy-nilly. I'm trying to avoid any kind of stamina increasing stuff until I actually need it. After a couple of deaths, my my wellness went down quite a bit. So it's down to 71. And wheat seeds. Nope, not gonna bother with that. Not yet, anyhow. Oh, hello. Super stealthy. Can't remember how easily they actually attract you, or they're attracted, but not gonna take any chances on that. But or not. Bit more gunpowder. Painkillers, yes, thank you. Well, this has been a trip of slight disappointment so far. I actually tried to get into Point of Interest a while back, but had the initial zombies around to start off with, and then I had something of a running horde that looks like a town. Do we actually have enough spikes for this? That is the question. Maybe, if I'm lucky, I might actually find a forge here. That's if I'm lucky. And let's get away as far as possible from that thing. Wait. Oh yeah, it's the seeds. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those. Get that into planks. Normally I just kind of keep a stack on me at all time with sticks, but as of late I haven't really spent much time and chopped some trees. Though no, I should. I really should. Just so I can keep this thing going. Get a second 500, so that should be fine. 1936, that means we have about 2 hours remaining. Well. Oh yeah, those. Yeah, just crafts. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Alright, one of these four is actually good. Well, goodish. So I'll leave those. What else did I got? Not much of use. This is a small town. Seems. Got a church. I hear some zombies. So let's just start off. Okay, that might actually be too much. Let's see, sticks, yeah. Wait, what? One minute 42. So 2 hours. Thing is, the reason why this is generally a bad idea is that I'll go in here right now. The reason why it's bad is generally that the closer I get to nighttime, bigger chances are for zombies to overwhelm me or to surround me. That is a zombie. But as soon as I attract her, there will be others. Not always from the direction that I foresee. So you see one kind of breaking off to the left there. So 2 are running off. One's still running in the area. Do you think that they'll actually come back? I'm actually not sure if it's actually meant to be that way. That they're actually trying to corner me. Or what they are doing. Not sure, but they are doing their own thing. Alright, so soon I'll be able to make some better tools. Hello. You guys are in such a hurry. Kick the hornet's nest, but they're kind of confused-ish. I'm not actively being hunted right now, yet. As soon as one of these dudes kind of wake up to the fact that I'm around, I'll be hunted. Hey, buddy. You having a breakdown? Shit, that's bad. So I'll actually have to opt in to use my shotgun, which in turn draws more zombies. So yeah, that's a bad thing. Plus side, I now have a little bit more space. And I gotta look at the silver lining here, I guess. But I actually had to fire the gun, which I don't really approve of. Only have so much ammo for it, so. And their reach can actually vary quite a bit. That's what makes it kind of a dodgy proposition to actually start dealing with these assholes. A lot of garages. How much else did I see though? And it's a fatso. So, hello. This mod does also change a little bit in terms of their reach. So some of these guys will actually have a pretty good reach. They'll be able to hit you from a bit further away. Trying to be a hero here. Plan is to evenly distribute some spikes. So no matter which way they're running. Oh, you just give up. Seriously. Their memory should be at like 2 minutes, give or take. Wait, is it gonna start raining? Or is it just a shift in? That's weird. I say like they're not running, but yeah. They always are. But it's kind of weird how easily you can lose them sometimes and how easily they can require you at other times. Not sure why that is though, but semantics. Shit. That was a slight adrenaline rush. Keeping your head on a swivel. All times. Generally recommended. Wonder if it's supposed to be raining or something. But who knows? Guess I'll set up some kind of supply place right here. I do need hydration, but I'm not gonna drink until I actually properly need it. Tyrese's hammer. There is actually some good loot to be found in these coffins down at Carla battery. Already have that, so I guess I'll grab it. I actually never checked up top. Could be that there's actually a secret room there. Or maybe I'm just ever hopeful. Not sure. So I do know some of some of these prefabs, they do have like secret compartments or buildings. Alright, so this is actually the clock tower. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I left one further down below. Well, no secrets, but that'll do. I'm safe enough, I guess. Got a good line of sight. Not sure what this is. Oh, it is some kind of concrete or something. It's gonna be another minute till that's done. Tell you what, I'm gonna look here, see what I can actually break down. I am missing some cloth to make some more repair kits, but it's not that many people that play on the server, so I don't really have to think about that many other people than me. Me. Scrap iron. I suppose I could actually try and make some better tools. I mean, I am level 9 now. Scruffy looking dude. So that's probably what I'll try to do. That means I gotta go down again, of course. It's kind of hard to actually see, especially in the dark. But yes. Guess I will have a look down below. And alright, so removing these. And that over there. 31. 36. I wonder then if I actually make well strips and repair Atari's hammer, it might actually be better than the hunting knife. I mean, that is fully fixed. It's 36. That is at 4/7. It's a little over half. Let's see if we can repair that. Let's see what kind of yield we get. Seriously, that is actually better. That means I'm actually scrapping my hunting knife. At least this patch. Alright, so then I know I could always go here for something of a hiding spot. Still don't want to drink anything yet. Is there anything useful I can put on my bars? I hear some zombies. 2 of them over there. And on the right. It's dangerous business, this killing zombies with spikes. Mainly because it's so easy to run into your own spikes after you're killed off a section of zombies. We don't want to do that. So kind of like battleships almost. There she is. Alright, we'll try and loot her. More grain alcohol, which is nice. We can always use that. Nothing on the infected lady. There was a dude here. Alright, so he's toast. Piggy, you're cool with me. I'm not gonna drag you along, at least not when these assholes are about. Here, another one. I need to solve that shit. Oh, yeah, I was gonna try and make a new stone axe. Yeah, buddy. A little bit better. And yeah, you know what? might actually make I'm picking up stone axe again, aren't I? I think it's 3 plant fiber and a couple of sticks that I need. So, seeing in the dark. Goldenrod flower. Nope. There's a zombie to my south somewhere. Not sure if you guys are watching, if you guys are actually able to see this, because I did actually change a little bit some settings, set up the gamma to 130 or so. So I'm actually not sure if you guys are seeing this a lot easier than I am. I guess you guys should be. If what I try to do... Oh! Did I just... Yeah, it did. As I was saying. I'm not sure if you guys are actually seeing this easier than I am right now. Because I did up the gamma a bit on the game capture. So it's not really any different for me. It's still really dark, but on the stream it should be slightly brighter. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, so let's get up. Breaking down this. Only have this shotgun. The light attached. It only got 5 bullets, so not really much we can do with that. Right. Didn't actually see that. Way too dark. Nice. Means we can actually make iron armor now. Could already make scrap iron, which I might actually do because it's well, stronger than what I have right now. And we're not gonna have weather survival until another patch. Alright, so. What's up, Cole? How's it going? Did Kiara scare you off last time? Haven't seen you on the server in a while. Let's see, scrap brass. I wouldn't blame you. I mean, she's hacked me in the head a couple of times. Yeah, that's what I figured. She has that effect on people. She's very scary. But right now she's busy with Ark, so not to worry. It's just me. I mean, Forsaken was on here earlier. Yeah, yesterday actually. He was on earlier yesterday, and he's kind of going through this whole phase of what the hell am I doing now? I mean, Jag is being diabolical again and upping the difficulty to silly levels. What am I even doing here? But he actually stuck around. He died, I don't know, 2-3 times. And then our friend Random joined. But he didn't actually last very long. He got on the server, made a little bit of fun of me for having died so many times already. And then he ventures out and dies himself. So irony is bittersweet. But he basically stated that this was too hard for him, at least after such a long break. So he's gonna give it some time, and then he might actually try it again. But yeah, if he hasn't played with the modded one at all, and he didn't play with the difficulty settings that we had. Yeah, it is. It's different for sure. So let's, well, copper pipe. I guess we can. Can't we scrap that? Actually, not sure. Maybe we need 2 of those. Gonna hang on to that just in case. Yes, thank you. I will have that. Now, if I could just find some useless water, I won't actually starve. Empty can. Oh yeah, I'm carrying something. Don't really feel like using soda. I mean, right now it's kind of valuable, but yeah. Arma is going great. I have 2. No, actually, I have 3 sessions that I've yet to edit. They will, when they're done, they'll be up on my YouTube channel. I do think that you have my YouTube channel, but I'm not sure. We had a pretty fun mission going on Tuesday. That was pretty cool. And we also had a mission on yesterday, on Thursday. Alright, actually we had 2 yesterday. Oh, caffeine pills. Seriously, what am I even doing sometimes? So yeah, yesterday we did assault on a town. Me and TEDF was actually part of the mortar team. Just me and him, really. But either way, we did our job. Wasn't a whole lot of action for us, but the other guys had a blast. Let's see. Oh yeah, seriously, I am carrying a torch. Why am I even? And making a bow. I suppose that was not really much of a point for me. But yeah, we were basically just sitting way off, just providing fire support. I'm actually not gonna need that food just yet. Cooking pot we'll grab for scrap. Stealing for dumb shits. So yeah, we spent most of that mission just sitting there, and we had a couple of fire missions with a mortar, but the spread of the mortar shells are like, well, basically the closer you are to a target, the more time to target, time of flight you'll have, TOF, and also the bigger the spread is going to be in terms of where the shells are going to land. We basically got a total of 6 fire missions or so. Otherwise, we were just sitting there talking shit, listening to tracers flying over our heads, which is kind of fun. Just talking. But when we got the fire missions, we sent out 6 fire missions in total. 2 rounds HE and that good snazzy shit. So yeah, we had a blast of a time, but not a whole lot of action, and the spread was so great on some of those targets that the artillery actually landed, or not artillery, but the mortars actually landed like right on top of friendlies. They were in buildings though. They were aware that the fire mission was coming, so they were in buildings. So it all went fine, but that was some freaky shit on the radio. It's like, oh shit, rounds are landing on friendly position. Okay, well you guys asked for it, so don't blame us. You told us to fire, and we fired. So yes. It's like yeah. So no one died due to that. We actually didn't actually have a single casualty aside from one, but that was AI tossing grenades. Hello. Get in line. too early to lose me already. Where are you going? Well, if the plan is to confuse me, then you guys are succeeding. Those women should die rather easily. These dudes requires a little bit more, I guess. I heard another one up over there. Come on, run on the spikes. Yes. And another one. You really don't want to run on my spikes, huh? Well, I can't say I blame you. They hurt. Actually seems like they got a little bit of a buff in this mod. I'm actually not sure, but I do think so. Oh, and in other news, I did figure out the condenser. I don't know if you were around when I was trying to figure that shit out, but I finally figured that shit out. It's so easy that it's dumb. Like, you know, most of the machines that require some kind of fuel. Not this one. The condenser simply requires you to hit it with either a mining, well, a pickaxe of some sort, and that will resolve it. It'll basically remove the old block which is finished and create a new one that's working. So you basically can't interact with it. And once it's done, it pops out and it says like, well, it's completed. So I actually tested that today. I was actually thinking about perhaps making a tutorial, but I didn't actually get around to that because once I checked again, I've made some mistakes. So it's actually capturing my entire screen. And my native resolution is 1920 times 1200. But when I stream, I actually set down my screen to 1920 times 1080. So yes, I wasn't actually aware of that when I was actually recording with the Xtori. It's a different program for recording and a different one for streaming. Use OBS for streaming. And I'm not sure if you noticed. I'm not sure when you joined exactly, but I did up the gamma a little bit, so the game should look a little bit brighter. A buddy of mine tipped me off that it might be a good idea to up the gamma a bit, simply so that people can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. As I said, I don't know. I'll get around to it sometime. I spent 40 minutes gathering footage for the machines, and then it just ended up not working, so I was kind of pissed. Because it was capturing my entire screen, so I actually had my overlays and all that shit, and yeah. Kind of annoyed, but I'll get to it eventually. I will make a machines guide for that at some point in time. Not decided exactly when that's gonna be, but there will be one. And seems like Decane will make some kind of tutorial for Always Run. So I'll let him deal with that. I'm not gonna touch that. I mean, I really don't do I don't really do that much differently from what I do when I'm out at night. The only difference is now is that I see better. But generally when I'm out at night, then the main difference is, of course, that I can... well, I usually have guns. Either a shotgun or some other gun. 9mm pistol or... yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised that that Decane actually ended up using it. I mean, I asked him in the past if you've used it, and I do think that he was keen on trying something new. Because we all know that regular 7 Days to Die gets stale after a while. So I dropped into his chats, well, 5-6 days ago or something, and did mention it. So, and he said he was actually keen on trying it. So eventually, well, he wasn't going to do that right now, but not that many days ago, dropped into stream again, and he mentioned that he was keen on trying. I mean, he was not playing on their server, and he was just playing a game on his own. So he ended up installing it on the spot. Well, what do you mean? That's why you play Nomad? Because of the mod, or because of the cane, or what? Right, right. Well, I actually find playing Nomad a little bit easier than playing with the base. In some aspects, at least. Because as you level up, you have the chance of finding better and better gear, obviously. So sometimes you're just plain off lucky. And you find some gear that's useful. Gonna leave the batteries for now. Where is this butthole? Butthole. He's stuck somewhere. Is that him? That's one of them. So there's 3 in total. Crawler and at least 1 runner. I hear a crawler off to the side. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually a little bit back and forth now and then on this subject. On one hand, you'll always have food if you play Nomad. On the other hand, you won't actually get to build any good tools and whatnot. Is that him? Where is the other dude? Thank you. I'll just grab that. So I'm kind of drawn between the two. I mean, as long as you keep moving, you'll always have food. And as you level up, the chance for better loot is always there. Okay, now I'm having contacts from the west as well. Yeah. Yeah, a buddy of mine was really keen on doing nomadic playthroughs. I mean, he said basically if they had a shopping cart he could push around, he would do that. And now they kinda do with the minibike. Though, until it's 100% fixed, I mean, I don't know, I put my faith in it several times, and 1 out of 20 it has a chance to fail, so I'm not sure. There we are. Let's see. Infected woman. Paper. Actually, if I actually get enough. Yep. Here, another zombie nearby. Somewhere around. Not exactly sure where. But yeah, I mean, I keep going back and forth on this thematic stuff. On the one hand, you'll always be around doing fancy shit, which is cool. On the other hand, you'll never actually settle down anywhere, so you actually won't have to deal with zombies as much. You won't have those insane hordes. You will deal with zombies as they come. And that, to a certain point, can be interesting, I suppose. Ammo can be an issue, but, I mean, there's just no way to live truly nomadic unless you have some sort of ammo. I mean, most people, even if they say they're playing nomadic, they have to stop somewhere to kind of get some stuff together and whatnot, and that in its own, I mean, it just becomes kind of a pain of sorts. So yeah. So there are very few people that play true nomadic, as in they never stop anywhere. They might hole up in a house for a night and then they move on just for safety. But I don't know. It's hard to actually play proper nomadic. But I suppose it depends on your definition of playing nomadic. So there's that as well. And rubbish. Yep. Knock around, grab that. Actually been seeing these kind of blocks around. Nice. Like, for instance, I mean, Decane is, I don't know, he's up to 25% loot buttons, simply because of the arrows. So you could easily tweak that with the recipes XML. Not sure if he noticed when I told him, but it is possible. So you can actually revert the recipe, so it's basically the same as it was. I mean, for some things, I will actually go in and edit the recipe XML, or I'll make changes to the loot XML, just so that I actually get what I'm supposed to from the machines. But it's kind of hard to do that now and then. I mean, sometimes you have unforeseen consequences. Like, for instance, there's a refiner, and you use a single car lead battery for that. And if you change the recipe, you'll get 4 of each, basically. So you'll get 4 oil, 4 gas cans, and 4 batteries. Dead ones, that is, from this recipe. So that's not really how it's supposed to be. But yeah. Alright, so I nearly have enough for an anvil pretty soon. Alright, so let's see. But it's one of the things I do enjoy about this game, the fact that you can actually make a whole bunch of stuff. Make changes to a whole lot. It's one of the things that kind of keeps the game interesting, I'd say. Like adding custom recipes and whatnot. I can either make 10 shotgun shells, or I can make 10 blunderbuss shells. Time for some soda. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so I'm gonna drop down here. Let's see. See what else there is. Huh, nope. No mines, no mines, no mines. Doubtful. Maybe one of these, but that could also be coal. Ah, there are 2 mines. 3 mines, actually. Alright, well. In that case, I might as well just head back. Drop off my shit, try and clear out the forest where those mines are. Try and get down there and get a little bit production going. And then chances are I might actually... Yeah. Chances are I might actually make rabbit traps. But yeah, first things first, get back to base, drop this shit off. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was actually a thing or not. We shall see. Alright, going cross country. Never a great idea, but I need the, what you call it, need hydration, so, I mean, I'll keep running, and part of the game is kind of limited once you actually have stuff that keeps your stamina going. That's just the way I feel. Harlem Shake in a car. I think I checked all the loot containers on the road. Yeah, I don't know. Could be one south. That's the one you're thinking about, maybe? I don't know. It's not really any of one of those that actually screams mine for me. That one, maybe. Yeah, well, we'll see. I guess. Hello there, Mr. Zombie. I have some more soda, get a bit more hydration. Of course, we're gonna lose, what's it called? We're gonna be a little bit more hungry. But, yeah. That's just something we have to live with. Or face the consequences. But it's about 120 zombies at any given time in the game right now, and I kind of feel like that is pushing it a bit. I mean, I was kind of curious. Am I gonna use the same settings that I was using with this mod? Because I was running insane difficulty, 150% spawning, and a larger number than of zombies than normal, either way. So I was a little bit back and forth on that. In the end, I decided that I might as well. And it was gruesome. And right now, this is pretty gruesome. I mean, I've died more now than I have in any other regular game of 7 Days to Die. But it goes to show that you could make this game as easy or as hard as you possibly want. And this, I mean, this would sort of be easier with more people. I kind of believe that at least. Um, but problem is, not a lot of people want to play with these settings. I mean, we did have a good time with lower settings as well. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I found that to be interesting for a while, but in the end, I got sick and tired of it. It's like when you get to a point where you're just kind of doing whatever. There's nothing really that you need. At that point, I just kind of get bored and I end up restarting most of the time. Pile of garbage, yes. Let's see, do we have an empty slot? Just gonna grab that, make that into sticks. Aged woods. Now, chances are there might actually be zombies out here. That's another thing I can do. There might actually be a couple of zombies out here, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't quite get those people that can keep playing the same session for ages and ages. I just don't, because I just gonna feel like that gets boring after a while. And when it's the first part of the experience, the journey, rather than the ending, that's entertaining, at least to me. Then I'm kind of baffled by people that kind of go, well, I mean, we just want to do this for the rest of this alpha or whatever. It kind of blows my mind. I mean, to me, that's just crazy. But that's me. That's me. Not saying that that's not the right way to play, but I'm just saying. I'm kind of intrigued as to how they keep their interest up in the game after playing the same thing for a good long while, and yeah. Hey Diane. Yeah, I suppose it is a question of what you want to do, really. I do like building, I do. So don't get me wrong on that, but I tend to shift towards building something that will kind of keep myself alive. And after I built that, I don't really feel like I need to build anymore. Yeah, that could happen. Alright, so did actually manage to grab some scrap. Okay, yeah, I'm about to hit the road actually. Oh, baby. Don't remember if I got blood like spec base. Then again, that sort of doesn't matter. I do got beer and I do got pop. You know what? I'll drink some soda if need be. I didn't even have time to check the bird's nest when I was running past here. Yep, that's kind of what I mean. I mean, it's I never played truly nomadic. I always build some kind of base. The first 2 weeks at least in game, I always end up making some kind of crazy ass base, and which I keep improving upon. And then I might go out for a further scouting trip, and then I'm out for several days at a time. So I suppose it really varies what you get, what you want to do. I mean, after all, it's your time, so if you're not being entertained, then it's better to do something else. This is actually the area where I died the first death. A damn little crawler that I was trying to kill by dropping the tree on him. Tiny bit of laggy stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way I feel about that. I mean, unless I have someplace, then I kind of feel lost in the world. Oh, he didn't actually use all of them. Nice. That means I can actually make a couple of arrows. Let's see. So, scrap brass. Moldy breads. Salt. Let's see, charred pork, yes. Get some stuff done. Okay, I can just scrap one of these. Why is this circuit board there? I don't know. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, great, that is zombies. Time to grab this shit right now. That's not good. Well, you could always join me. My server is always running. I promise, it's mostly safe. I did say mostly, okay? Mostly. No place is ever 100% safe. Just the way it is. Iron arrowhead molds, yes. Let's craft that. Alright, so let's chuck some crap in there. Copper wire. Let's see, bow. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna need a couple of those. Circuit board, paper, gunpowder. And keeping the stone. And if I have a small bandage. Just in case. Well, why, Diane? It's perfectly safe. I don't quite understand why some people claim this is not safe. I mean, This is perfectly safe. It's all about relative safety. Let's see. Lump of clay, yes, and we got iron rod molds. Yeah, let's not go that far yet. Iron ingot molds. So that's done. Okay, so next up, we are gonna need... I don't know if I can actually... Oh yeah, I can make it. Excellent. And now for a thorough look at what we actually need here. You know what? I'm scrapping that. Still have some stuff there. We don't need this many hammers. Leaving that and this one. That should do. Anything else we shouldn't really need. We have eggs. So the plan is, well, scrapping these, obviously. I was actually hoping to eat something, but my neighbors apparently disapprove of me being home. So I'll grab a couple of more, and I'm gonna need a little bit more cloth. So let's 3 weapon repair kits. And I don't need anything else for that. Let's see. So the plan is basically I'm gonna finish up this. Then I guess I might actually have to go and kill those guys. Lest they break the house down. Couple of sticks. And I'm gonna be crazy. And I'm gonna make... I'm not sure how many I can actually make scrap iron frames. Can I make 12? I can. Well then, that's what I'm gonna do. Because those 12 things will help me. Can make rabbit traps out of the whole lot of them. So I'm actually not sure if they're down below. Okay, they're in that house and they're around here. That's fine. Don't really care about that. Rabbit trap. Okay, I am missing some planks. That's what I'm missing. So I need to get some more planks. Always something, huh? Always something. I wonder. Not sure if this will work. That is worth a try. Nope, that didn't work. Is that gonna be enough? Don't actually think so. Well, there's nothing wrong with watching, of course, but imagine you could be having all these crazy experiences yourself. Zombies all around, wanting to eat you, and, you know, good times. Good times all around. Alright, so arrow. Iron arrow, yes. It's gonna need a little bit more sticks. Cannibalizing the inside of my house. That's a new. Oh yeah, I mean I'm a noob, so I die a lot too. So don't worry. I mean I stay 5 and I I died 3 times already. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Alright, so I'm actually not sure where they're at. But we shall go and find out. And there she is, the beautiful lady in blue. Come on. Yeah, dodge my spikes. Don't really approve when you do that, though. Place them for you. That's the thanks I get. Alright, in the meantime, I am gonna place some rabbit traps. So, there we are. And in about a day, I'll check these. It should be a decent amount from these. Well, I say decent, but they're gonna give something at least. They're rabbits, so I don't really see how much more they could possibly give. Alright, so that is our forge tomorrow. Now, about those neighbors. I am carrying a couple of things that I don't actually need to have. But if they're just breaking down that shit over there, that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna mind much. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's see. I'm just checking some stuff as well. That's why I'm standing still. Alright, so... yeah. Food is food. It's kind of the... I mean, I'm a little bit back and forth on this. Really, I am. Because on the one hand... oh, they are actually in the front, breaking shit. Now, guys, this is not nice. You guys really shouldn't be doing that. But, I mean, I understand your urge to break shit. It's just a phase, really. And you guys will actually come off better from it once you guys are done with it. You guys might be respectable members of the community again. But right now, you guys are just interested in breaking shit. And I totally get it. I mean, we all have this urge to destroy shit now and then. I get it, but this is kind of my house. So if you guys would please just get out and die. Like, properly die. Not just break the entire front. So the building crumbles. I would be eternally grateful. It would be nice. But you guys are really busy breaking shit. You don't even notice me. What does a guy have to do to actually get noticed here? Okay, well. Loads for iron arrow. Okay. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed. Okay, so he's pissed now, and he should bring his friends. I said, oh, you're gonna blow up the car, aren't you? Okay, well, death by car. I hope. Oh, come on. There we are. That could do two things for me. Either we're gonna see everyone. Okay, yes, everyone is actually starting to realize that there's more to life than this building. And they're kind of running willy-nilly. Actually gonna boost my noise a little bit. Because audio, even as shitty as it is in this game, it's kind of important. So he's gonna blow. Sometimes you almost have like a chain reaction of these. Goes through your house in no time. But they're supposed to be feral now, and they just seem kind of dumb. Or he's tricking me. It's one or the other. Oh yeah, he's trying to trick me. He's lulling me into a false safe of or false sense of security. That's all there was. Come on. Spiky bits. Can we get 2 for 2? I hear some movement to our north and to our southeast. Don't just give up, dude. Oh, there's more people coming to the party. Ah, sorry, man. I didn't mean to run away from you. I mean, you shouldn't feel conscious about that extra blubber you're carrying. I do call it blubber because it's kind of sticking out of your belly now that you're passed on. So yeah, it's kind of hard to actually fortify any sort of place because they'll break in and go nuts, and they're full of content on breaking shit. And while the feral AI is supposed to kind of be kind of intense and crazy, they do tend to just kind of do their own thing. I mean, unless you're carrying meat, in which case you're like, oh, dinner. But that doesn't actually happen that often, so I kind of make a note of not carrying meat. So it's kind of been a change from, well, goodbye 3, see you in the afterlife. It's kind of been a habit of mine not to carry meats at all because it's already pretty gruesome now and then. Even before I put on Feral AI and Always Run. But after I started with Always Run, they are nasties. They just want to break shit. Which is okay, I guess. But why does it have to be my shit that they're breaking? Couldn't they just find someone else to break shit for? Hello. Okay. Not gonna question this. Does seem like this is the area that they're coming from. Now, the last base decided we had a moat, and we had a weak northern wall. I mean, this was always meant to be temporary. So there's not so much I can do about this, sort of, other than trying to kind of make sure that they take some damage before they even get to me. I'm placing spikes in grass, my favorite hobby. Ow. I mean, that will help a little bit, but I mean, they will wear out, so there's not much I can do about that. But the first night I actually came to this town, I ended up on the roof of that building right there where I set up my small base of sorts. And I wouldn't say it's secure. It's not really secure, but it was during the night. And I actually had a viewer that jumped on and died tons. So, yeah. Let me guess, there's now a zombie in the other building as well. But it actually does seem like they're not giving that much of a shit in regards to me. Hello? You guys see me? What are you guys doing? You guys on a date? Am I interrupting something? Oh, you guys broke some shit there as well. Really? This is what we're doing now? Notice me, senpai. about your friend? Your friend didn't do much. I hear more guys coming from the northwest. So there's that. Doesn't actually seem that they're that keen on catching me. They take damage and they kind of stop. What? Okay. Well. Not sure what she died from, but I'm not gonna question it either. Hello. Ah, it's freaky. I do hear some zomboids around. Actually does sound like they're on this side. Oh yeah, there are a couple. Actually not sure if they're just kind of waltzing around. In 2058, well, so it's gonna be nighttime. But what else is new in this this land of catastrophe and spikes? I'm actually not sure how my situation is gonna, well, improve, or I don't really have a good word for it. How things are gonna get worse, if you know what I mean, aside from me stepping on my own spikes. I'm actually not sure about that. I don't actually almost see like a viable option. That seriously, they're disengaging way too quickly. I mean, you guys seen me when I've been running away from huge ass hordes, and it's like, oh, could you guys just fucking leave me alone? And they don't let up. And now it's kind of like, well, could you please just follow me, even for a little bit? Oh, it's the guy I ran away from. Maybe he wants to play now. Well, she's dead. Okay, so he's hiding in the bush. Very stealthy, and nearly didn't spot you. Okay, this probably signifies that the server needs to restart. I do think that is the thing. I do think the server does need a restart. Let's see. Well, oh right, FPS is really, really low. That is weird. It's running a couple of days though, but just always run. Oh, you guys! Oh, you assholes! You bloody broke my thing. Could you refrain from breaking my shit? Kindly. Ugh. It's no use talking to these people. They're kind of just doing whatever the hell they want. Yeah, not just even a little. They're very slow to see me. And they're kind of sluggish in their response as well. I mean, some of them are doing okay, but the others not so much. So I'm gonna basically save the world, restart the server, and see where that leads us. As you saw, they just kind of annihilated that that store that I put in. What? Let me guess, she's down below, and I'm now hunted. Yeah, great. Alright, so I'm gonna save the world. And, world is saved. So I'll restart this, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah, it's nothing new. It's nothing new. The first night I got here, it's exactly the same thing. So yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I had 15 below when I was actually or when I got there the first night. So they were just en masse around that area. So stopping and starting. All right, so yeah, stream should be up in a little while. All right, I simply need to have the server restart. So apologies for the delay, but there's that. Hopefully, we'll see. There we are. Let's see, password and connecting. Alright, so stream is going live again now. Unless 7SI decides to be a douche and crash OBS. That actually seems okay. Alright. For some reason it actually seems darker here now. Strange. Where did I put my... there we are. Because every little place needs a torch. FPS is still low. What in the world? I don't know if it's because they're always running or because there's so many of them. That is kind of annoying. Yep. That you do. How you doing, man? Oh, nice. Yeah, I did actually save my my crafting as well when I restarted. Okay, so with some luck, I'll have animal hides tomorrow. Now, I'm not gonna bother too much with these assholes that surrounds my base. And in another turn of events, did he just... yeah, he just plopped. In another turn of events, I actually found a use for jewelry now. I didn't actually know, but you can actually use jewelry as well. You can actually smelt it down to tungsten. That's pretty nifty. Now I probably don't want to go out that way. Probably want to go this way. Though I kind of have to see what I'm doing. It's so dark. Boy. Okay, so this placement. Not sure if you guys saw, but I did actually update the vlog with weather survival for 7SI. Hoping that it will be a proper one, not like the Ark or the Rust one. This is tedious. So how you doing, See the Clone? You good this fine day or evening? I like. Oh man, this is hella dark. I don't know if you guys can actually see this. Oh, that's a little bit high. I'm not sure if you guys can actually see anything on the screen right now. Undetected. That's great. Just squeeze past here. I'm not sure if it's decent visibility for you guys, but I basically see nothing. Okay, so we got zombies northwest and northeast. Let's just backtrack a bit. With a shotgun, I wouldn't really even worry. Or with a scoped AR, this wouldn't really faze me. But early game, color me phased. Alright, so we go on a little running trip here. Throw the spikes. So I got zombies southwest of me as well, because when I restart the server, it repopulates the biome. Nice. I would like to say, but it's not nice. It's kind of a pita. Oh, great. I'm not thirsty. Well, dude, you could decide not to be thirsty, or you could drink the bloody thing. Or else we're in for a ton of hurt. Okay. Something strikes me as a bad idea. Oh, bear! Don't even get involved, dude. Slight adrenaline though, but let's have 3 rounds. It wasn't actually this dark the other night when I was running around, but now it's this dark, so great. And Jigger has the bad idea after another one. So I'm just kind of navigating this spike crap, and I kind of have to keep the gun up so I can actually see where I'm going and not running into spikes. At the same time, I would like to place more spikes. But that means I'll be backtracking into spikes, and that won't be good for me either. So, let's see, am I still hunted? Undetected. Well, I'd call that a slight win. Not so much, but a little bit. What is it with the lighting? Okay, so the entire thing looks really funky. Yeah, Bear, I got no quarrel with you. Just take it easy. I think I'll keep my beer. Even though... not sure why. Actually sounds like, or seems like there's lightning strikes, though there probably ain't. Let's see. Is that it? It might be. But I got 3 rounds. Do you hear something? Good thing they're not attracted by lights. I think that over there is a zombie. trying to see this somehow. Don't see the other one. Wow, it's really loud compared to what I usually have. Oh man. That's such a bad idea. I really shouldn't be doing this at all. If I was smart. Just the tiniest part concentrated. Oh. Great. I'm not sure who's doing the stalking, because it actually seems like I'm being more stalked than I'm stalking prey. It seems like I got away from one of those. So yeah. But she really sounds like she's really close. The range of the audio doesn't actually seem to be great. Alright, so baiting them back and forth. I'm actually not sure if that was actually the one stalking me at the time. It seems like she came out of the forest here. That's a deer. Yeah, that's a zombie over there. Well, it's actually this, or going this way in the past, only to find, actually found a zombie downstairs in the cave. Didn't actually help me much. But I was thinking about this a while ago, that I tend to go out at nights regardless if it's night or day. And how difficult would it actually be to have zombies always run? And I'll tell you, it's pretty difficult. Add in the feral AI and you got yourself a nice little combo. Problem is now I can't really place much spikes, and I hear zombies all over the place. Check that out already. Best chance I have right now is to trot them out of the forest. But how to do that? Zomblings? Come out, come out! Not all at once, and I do mean it. Not every single zombie at once. Okay, so that's one, but that's... Doesn't the graphics seems all entirely fucked up to you guys? I mean, this looks like it's supposed to. But the torch, there's no reason that it looks all manners of fucked up. Like the trees are on fire. Yeah, we're a few bunch. Me and my cousin. Oh, haunted. There we are. Come on, come on. I'll even run slow so you guys don't lose me this time around. Ah, man. Don't navigate so well. I'd improve it if you didn't navigate that well. I know you're a zombie, but... Ah, there we are. I mean, this is seriously it's, playing as Bates. I'm not sure if I like my own ideas sometimes. I mean, if I had ammo for the shotgun, that would be a no-brainer. I would blast that chick in no time. But I don't. It's kind of the problem. It's gonna be lights pretty soon. That means I'll be able to actually place a couple of spikes. Bit easier. How are you doing, Lickin' Duck? That's one zombie. Yeah. Might actually be hunted. Her death rattle is actually covering some noises from the other zombies. Ah, right. You're across the pond then, I guess. Let's see. That's one more. Nice. Well, maybe I'll hunting that book. Well, it's actually going to be useful in Alpha 13. Doubt it's going to be that useful before that time. But you never know. Another... yeah. Always need more of those. Well, I don't know. The Earth is flat, but the time zones are definitely there. That's how I go about it. Zomboids. Yeah, we got tons of things to do. Need to rise early. Like play video games. What's up, see the clone? Slightly off to the left. But thanks for asking. I mean, it's not too bad. I'm trying to get access to this mine, but these assholes are stopping me, it seems. Oh yeah, I am. I mean, Decane will... Decane has his Decane will. I think I'll have my Spike will. Kind of thing. Don't want to go down in that mine before I actually know that I can actually get out again. without actually having to fight an entire horde. Sometimes it actually pays off to actually be able to see where you're going, I suppose. There we are. Not really. What I got so far is a half-wrecked building, 3-story, made out of decayed brick, and it's been holding for a little while now. It's not gonna last though. That's the thing. So yeah, still early, so we'll see. Yeah, well, at least I do get XP for crafting the spikes, if nothing else. But as you can see, I mean, zombie kills 8, deaths 3. It's kind of a back and forth solution for me here. Running back and forth, trying. Nope. Trying not to die. Ooh, gear, nice. It's about time. Well, the reason why I don't use bow and arrow is the fact that one arrowhead is expensive. I haven't found I don't even have a forge book yet, I think. No, I don't have a forge book, so can't make a forge. And the arrow, any kind of arrow, is basically just gives you one. So one feather, one stick, one arrowhead gives you one arrow. So that's why. Now I did see a zombie down here last time I was here. Didn't actually have that much of a chance to actually go into depth and scavenge much here. It does sound like we got zomboids down here. At least one. Oh, you could make stone arrows. Don't get me wrong. Ah, shit. There's 2 of them. Yes, work my pretties. Yeah, you can make stone arrows. You use small stone and make it into arrowheads. You get 5 of those. But it's not really effective, and the damage they do is laughable, so. So I only use the bow and arrow if I really have, I mean, if that's the best option I got. Other than that, I don't really bother with it. Because I have so few. So it's 3 to kill them. Well, hello there. I'm not sure what to say about that. I'm kind of speechless right now. Insane. because sometimes I do believe I have to be insane to do this. I do believe so. Or there's an alternate entry. Well, that's gonna be something of a problem. Oh, don't you be Barry. Just don't. Bear. The hell? What is he doing? I'm kind of curious what he's trying to accomplish here. Oh. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit, no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's a bad bear. Bad bear. Oh, well. I just need to calm down a little bit. I actually thought he wasn't able to get up there. Hello, Barry. Do you see all that shit he's actually sitting on? That's actually a fair bit. Probably. I actually lost my bike a while ago. Okay, that bear's not giving two shits about me throwing stones at it. Well, that's disappointing. Of sorts. What? Oh yeah, he actually did fall down, I guess. But yeah. He seems perfectly content being here. Well, what do I actually need? I guess I need, not clay, I need stone. In larger portions than I have right now. You're not gonna give a shit about me? Because I'm right here, dude. Right here, bear. Barry? Oh, not gonna try and fall down. Because if I do, then he's gonna swipe me. Hello, bear. Get your head out of the wall, dude. Ugh! Nearly. Couple of spikes. Okay. So let's try this then. You still don't give a shit about me, do you? Well, that's something. Okay, if you're gonna stay over there, I'm gonna stay over here. So, if we're cool on that, I can deal. Actually, early in Alpha 12, I did try to tangle with a bear. Didn't actually go that well. Doesn't actually seem to intent on killing me just yet, anyways. What's up, Chief? Or Chef? Okay. Yeah, I know you're there, bear. It's cool. I'm just gonna grab some of this coal. You don't mind, bear, right? Yeah, just stick your head through a wall if you're okay. It's those bear hugs that I'm not a huge fan of. I'm not big on those. Okay, so I'm gonna grab some lead. Is that okay with you, Bear? I'm just gonna call you Barry from now on. Okay, you stay there. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more ore. Okay. I mean, you don't care about the environment, do you? Because if you do, then I don't really give a shit either way. Just gonna grab some of this stuff, okay? Yeah, you just keep sticking your head there. I don't think Yogi looks like a killer bear. Oh. Are you? Nope. Okay. Nope. We're still cool? Still friends? I'll come back later. I might actually bring some zombies, but... yeah. Alright, so that's a little bit. Still need to get a forge, though. And to make matters worse, I used the last of my iron arrows, and used the last of my... wow. Shotgun shells. Try and kill him, but nope. He wouldn't have any of it. As long as I can get a little bit of potassium nitrates, just get some gunpowder even, that would be nice. But yeah. I'm not holding my breath there. Ah, this is a tedious process. I should really get that forge book. Or explore more. I'm kind of drawn between the two. I mean, on the one hand, chances are I'll end up being chased by zombies during this day. Or tomorrow. Well, dogs during tomorrow, but... yeah. Is this one of the... ah, okay. They got up. Oh, come on! Come on! I always expend all my stamina going up here. But how are you doing, Chief? I call you Chief, but it's Chef, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, just get out of this damn thing. Alright, so zombies over now. Just gonna have a look. It's water. No, you don't. Well, top of the morning to ya. Been up for a couple hours now. This looks like a bad idea, just waiting to happen. Ah, trio disappointments. How you disappoint me. 25? You've been working or something? Just need some logs. Let's see, am I... little bit away. Ah, this seems like a bad idea. I know this is a bad idea, because this is the kind of cave where I break legs. It really is. Or even better yet, never get out of. Nope. I can't agree to that. Alright, so only thing this thing is good for now is... Well, is it actually connecting with... Because that's how I figured the bear came in here in the first place. If this is connected to that other cave, then I'm gonna be a sourpuss about it. Does actually sound like he's close by. Is that... Oh yeah, that's crude oil. Gravel. Yeah, we got some other stuff here as well. But grabbing the stones. Make a noise, bear. Marco. Okay. Looks like we're moving away from that bear. And next up, on this stream, Jag finds out that there's a wild feral living down here. This ain't actually that bad. I could almost see myself living here. If it wasn't for the lack of lights and... yeah. Things. What is it with that? That is shiny. I was gonna say I have a bad feeling about this, but it's actually no. Okay, so we got down into the cave without too much of a hassle. Grab that as well. One arrow, or one arrowhead. Not sure what they're hitting, but by all means. Let me guess. I'm gonna need one more stone. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I got stone here. But you're probably right about the productive part and streams. Can't actually watch a lot of streams at my work. Unless I'm on a night shift, in which case I can pretty much watch all the streams I want. But during daytime, there's not much of a rest for me there. Right, of course, get a shitty one. Either way. I always found that gravel was kind of a nice little addition. I quite liked the mines of Alpha 11, where you actually would go in and find shit. I'd just keep digging, and eventually you actually find something that's useful. Oh, you work from home. Well, how does that work? Programmer or designer or something like that? Okay. That's a lot of things falling. Alright, gotcha. IT or physical security? Yeah, that, my friends, could have been enough of me. That's I never quite like gravel in that sense that it never seems to know what it want to do. Sometimes it's the thing that's here to kill you, and other times it's just gonna float like a dandelion, and just kind of land somewhere without causing any harm. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we got a little bit more up there. Do you think I should get a little bit more potassium nitrate, if possible? Even a small amount would do, just to get some gunpowder. If nothing else, I could use that for a blunderbuss. And it should actually be somewhat accurate. Alright, gotcha. $200. Well, that's not too bad. It means I need one more. $12.20. I'm not sure where to go from. Yeah. Went on 2 trips, and I made it about 100-200 meters before I found more zombies that needed killing. So that is kind of a drag. Not a kill to my name. Wonder if the mushrooms actually will. Oh, they do give hydration. Not that I want that much, anyways. Can't be having that. Okay, so frame time, guess. This is one of those mines, yep, where you really can't get out without having some kind of tools. I've been in quite a few of these mines. I made a couple of myself, actually. And most of my friends, they just kind of agree on the fact that it's not safe to go down on the mine I created. Okay, so if I cut across there, I mean, I am carrying a couple of things, but question is, do I go back to base and make a blunderbuss? It's a one-shot thing, so I'm not really too keen on that idea. Probably won't, actually, when I think about it. Because when I make that one shot, that shot needs to hit, and it needs to kill. Alpha 13, they're boosting the blunderbuss to be the strongest shotgun in the game. Okay, I've been here. Yep, I've been here. Am I going way south? Drink. I got beer to refill me. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the blunderbuss myself. I'm really not. I mean, they did mention that they're gonna increase the damage quite a bit to it in Alpha 13. But until that time, then I'm not really too fussed about it. Still a bit of smoky areas. Oh, yeah, this is the place I tried to loot earlier. Wonder if they'll actually be able to catch up. Yeah, I've been here. Yeah. I mean, it works. But, it's just one shot. And at the start of the game, when I was playing with easier settings, I generally ended up using the 9mm pistol, for the most part. 13. That's way better. Scrap that for now. I use a 9mm pistol basically so it would be easier to kill dogs, and if I missed a shot, then that wasn't the end of the world. Because I had 14 other shots to make. Or to miss. Either way. This is the Live For Your Die mod. There is... I'm not sure if I'm actually running with night mod right now, but yeah. It's the same setup I recommended to Decane. My, it's actually getting dark. You guys actually able to see my webcam at all? Because I do believe it's pretty dark. Actually don't have any appropriate lighting or a lamp. Only recently started streaming, about 3-4 weeks ago now. And only started using the webcam in the last 2 weeks. It didn't actually occur to me to get a lamp for that, but it's starting to get darker during the nights. So there's that. Winter is coming, as they say. Oh, come on. Just break open. Shotgun shell. Scrap that. Actually not sure about this. Oh yeah, those are actually better. Alright, yeah, well. I've been told apparently I'm a chatter. So, yeah. It varies. Depends on what I'm doing, I suppose. It's very seldom that when I'm gaming, I'm actually doing anything else but gaming. Depends more if people have questions for me or whatnot, then I might actually take some time out of it. But for the most part, I don't really have the time to actually stop in the middle of a stream. Because there's usually some assholes around that wants to eat my bacon. And I generally don't approve of that. I need to find a forge book. That is the one thing I need to do, so I can get myself an anvil and make myself some proper tools. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, then again, I've been streaming for a little while, and well, I am kind of new to Twitch, so making actually commentary to what I'm doing and what my plans are, it's kind of new to me. But then again, I am a chatty type. But I kind of put it like this. I mean, sometimes I have a chat full of lurkers. And I don't mind. I mean, I'll still play the game. It doesn't faze me if the people are lurking or if they're active in chat. Kind of varies quite a bit between each stream, also. So on my end, it doesn't really matter either way. And then again, I mean, I'm doing this just for my own amusements, really. I do find it fun to help out people, people that are either new to the game or people that have questions in regards to the mods, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, people will. I don't know. The main thing I generally take away from most streams I've seen, or the main difference between YouTube and Twitch, is generally that you generally have a bit more interaction on Twitch than you do on YouTube. And I kind of come from YouTube. I've been uploading footage there from our Arma sessions for several years, and they're not particularly well edited. I mean, they're rough edits. They were mostly for my clan members to enjoy. And after a while, I figured out I might as well try streaming. I mean, I don't have to do much in terms of editing, and right now it's a hobby of mine. So. But I mean, there's all kinds of streamers as well. I even saw one chick that was mute. She literally didn't have the ability to speak, and she was streaming. So I mean, people will watch a lot of streamers for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I kinda agree with most of that. Yeah. Yeah, I do kinda like the interaction though. I do. As I said, I've been uploading my my videos to YouTube for ages. Once I started streaming, I would actually export them to YouTube. And right now I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, but I do notice that the main crowd that I'm getting in terms of people that visit my streams on either or. So this is actually a wasteland. That is a question if I actually want to go there then. Yeah, I suppose that's a pretty accurate assessment. Comment section for for YouTube is generally kind of crap. Mostly is, but not always, I suppose. Now the question is, can I actually make it out alive here? I came through a wasteland not that long ago. Caused me some problems. Normally I do this thing I call wasteland hopping. I basically move from one location to another. If there's too many zombies around, I basically move to a different one. And I'm good. Right now, that's not really an option because they're gonna keep running and then kind of follow me for up to 2 minutes. Alright, so that's zombies. Nope. And I'm probably gonna have some zombies spawning behind me as well. Yeah, I mean the comment section can be useful sometimes. I mean some of the videos that I upload to YouTube actually has seen a couple of views. Fun thing for me is that Barnes & Noble. Actually haven't seen one of those in a while. Let's see if we can get in and out without no fuss. Yeah, so I uploaded that 8-second video. Nice. Exactly what doctor prescribed. So it's a 8 seconds clip. It's not long by well, it's not long by any measure, but it does have 1,200 views or something crazy. I made a small tutorial for Arma 2 Insurgency, and I got it for a few views. My regular stuff don't generally see much views. It depends if it's client stuff or not. But if you're playing a niche game, you're more prone to actually have less of an audience. That's a given. And then again, if you play games that are mainstream, then you're drowned out in the big names. But for me, I don't really care. People enjoy my stuff, that's just great. If they don't, then there's plenty of other people around. Well, we're getting a fair bit of paper. We'll soon have 2 stacks, I guess. Let's see, hunting knife, yada yada. But I got a buddy of mine who's been heavily into Twitch for quite some time. And he's always been posting links to Twitch, various streamers, or casters, whatever you want to call them. Asking me to check out their stuff, and it's like, well, I really didn't see much of the point, to be honest, early on. But with time, I kind of opened up to it a bit more. Biofuel, nice. We approve of that. So there is a bigger sense of community, more so than on YouTube. And I think that's pretty cool. I mean, I have my usual crowd that drops in now and then. But what I generally see, like even bigger names, like internally in the 7 Days to Die community, which is kind of a niche game. At most, I've seen 700 people watching stream at any given time. And that's generally some big streamer that already has a massive following. And yeah, he's just streaming for the heck of it, to draw in some more people from the 7 Days to Die community as well. So I mean, any way to expand their audience, I suppose. I don't gonna get stung by hornets. I just don't want to. That's not gonna be a good time. Zombies. I do want to get on top of that building though. And that is another zomboid. Trying to find out what I need. We got the bank. try and make a move southbound. I do think I heard some Yep. Okay. We're not detected. That's another tool shop. Could be an auger blade there. Though I am cursed a little bit with the lack of stuff. But I got a wasteland here. I got a wasteland here. Yeah, as I said, I wasn't really that big on Twitch until I actually started streaming myself, and after a while it was checking out other people's stuff and just checking out streams and 7 Days to Die in general. I mean, some cases people stay for the streamer. Oh, I'm grabbing that, no doubt. That brings me closer to a miner at least, but that heat map is gonna wreck me. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people watch them because they're big. Sometimes people watch them because they're entertaining. Sometimes it's before the game and whatnot. So there's a fair few different streamers. I mean, some people just kind of sit there and play their game. And it's kind of puzzled me sometimes how they still have a big following, but I suppose that's not all they do. If that's all they did, then they probably wouldn't have that much of a following. There's so many things like getting started with bots and all that kind of thing. It took a long while before I actually managed to get into that stuff. And now I kind of got Nightbot set up. That is about the only thing I've set up. That and follower alert. And it kind of works. I actually haven't done any like custom stuff to it. That's just mainly stock stuff aside from the follower sound. So I am kind of curious what to do in terms of a base. I've not decided yet how I'm going to build this. I mean, first of all, I don't actually have setting concretes, but let's see, concretes. Right, I can't even make the concrete mold. Or is it cement? No. It is concrete smelt, right. Well. Can't make it, so it's not gonna do me much good. Try and grab a couple of those on the way back. Now I'm out of stamina. Try not to use this if I don't have to. But I definitely don't want to set up a shop here. Simply because, well, the conditions are shit. I don't know if you noticed, but after Alpha 12, there kind of has been an influx of I totally lost what I was saying. It does happen quite often. Seriously, it's completely gone. Might as well put that as a trait. Yeah, got it back again, yeah. After Alpha 12, I noticed that it's really hard to actually find a completely flat area like this. There's always some kind of slight elevation change. Oh, right, gotcha. Well, good on you either way. Wonder if this place is remotely secure. I'm gonna wager that it's not. I suppose. I just never did like desert. Never been a fan. I mean, it's easy enough to survive there. Okay, yeah, you just fall. I did set up in the desert with Live Free or Die mods, and that turned out to be something of a, well, failure of pretty epic proportions. So, yeah, I'm not so keen on repeating that. Didn't turn out too well for me. Let's see... more sticks. A couple more feathers. Arrow. Iron arrow. One whole arrow. That's insane. Another, well, just about 2 hours till I need to leave for my shifts. But I'll keep going till just about then. So I'm gonna be, well, I'll be leaving in about an hour and 40 thereabouts. Need to head up to the shop before I actually head to work. Make sure I have something to eat and drink. Let's see, scrap tungsten, yes. It's almost kind of ironic. Early game, I always end up with a ton of repair kits. Later games, I have nothing. I suppose. I'm kind of back and forth on this. What I should do for a base build this time around. I mean, last time we basically took over a point of interest. That worked out okay for us, okay-ish. But it wasn't that long till we started encountering troubles. And by troubles, I mean massive troubles. We did actually end up, yeah, it was actually in snow biome, and what happened was basically that a lot of Phastos came through our lines. They were so badly wounded by the time they made through all the spikes. And now, on average, our weakest point maybe had 6 to 8 layers of wood spikes, and they would just kind of keep running, and when they were so damaged that they would kind of explode, they would wear out the spikes on the outskirts of like our compound. So along the entire wall, we would actually run back and forth and just kite them back and forth, make sure that they were actually stepping on spikes. But that wore them out. So every night every day, every morning, we had to replace all the spikes, which was kind of a pain. But we did get through it somehow. So I'm curious. It's almost been a day. So I'm gonna gamble a little bit. Put that there. I'm gonna gamble that I can actually get some hides now. This is hardly secure. I'm just kind of hoping that the rabbit traps are done. Not sure if they are. Oh, they are. And that's some fine eating right there. So that is our first forge. Now the question is where we should put it up. If I was a smart man, I'd put it up anywhere but here. But, you know, don't want to go too far away either. And I'm just gonna guess that I probably did use all of the clay. That means I actually need to grab a shovel. And all the spikes are done. Nice. Drop that shit off. Okay. There should be a patch of clay just underneath, actually. Seems. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, this is actually dirt. Don't want to remove too much. Two should do. Yeah, why not? Okay, so bellows. And I'm just gonna realize that I still need planks. I used all my planks. Of course I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Right? I'm gonna need stone as well. So that's 3 stone. Back and forth like a crazy person. Yep. Story of my life. Great thing about this, the top is not even secure because the spiders just get straight up there. No problem. Yeah, it's kind of the same basis I go for a sheaf. Or chef. Kind of keep saying that wrong. Forever and ever. But yeah, it's the matter of actually getting the materials to actually get the shit set up. I mean, our previous base, well, it's showcased on YouTube. I did have a couple of walkarounds with that, and spent a lot of time repairing it as well. But it worked. I mean, no doubt about it. It kept it safe for the most part. Early hours of the builds, not so much. I mean, our northern wall came crumbling down now and then, and zombies would kind of fall down into our base, and yeah. Havoc, really. I'm looking forward to an indicator of fatigue. Normally, or for this mods? I mean, I build everything out of reinforced concrete, and then I reinforce with steel once I get to a point. I mean, normal game, I I sometimes don't even bother with steel because reinforced concrete is so strong that it's very seldom an issue. And I forgot about something again. Yeah, me and yapping. The big one, we only use reinforced concrete. So that was, the entire thing was covered in reinforced concrete. Yeah, that worked out pretty well for us. I mean, we repaired our base on a daily basis. But that's just kind of a side effect of having this mod, though. Because we would have a horde, and then we would fire so much ammo that it would spawn a noise horde. Or scouts that would seek us out and find out what the hell we were doing. Because there was so much noise. So all in all, it's kind of just spiraled from there. But it wasn't actually too bad. Yeah, I dropped all the hides, didn't I? Mr. Sidetracked. Might as well call me that. And I need a short metal pipe. But I'm doing ballpark numbers here, but their entire foundation and the basement of the building was approximately, well, that and the northern walls and the moats, all in all about 4,000 iron ingots, thereabouts. There's always a heat map. There's no way to get around that. You'll always have a heat map. Yeah. And with machines, I mean, they I don't know exactly about those values, but I know that you do get a fair bit of heat map from those machines. And there's not really a whole bunch you could do about that. I mean, you just kind of have to bear with it. Iron ingots, yes. Alright, so we're gonna make an anvil. That is the plan. And so used to actually having to click burn on that shit. Yeah, so basically the heat map, I mean, no matter how big you make your compound, you're still going to have a heat map as long as you have forges, as long as you're cooking foods, as long as you're just in the area. The longer you stay in an area, the bigger the heat map is going to be, but I don't actually think it's that much of a noticeable effect, really. I mean, you're going to have wandering hordes and whatnot. And they're usually going to pass by your base or walk directly onto it. And the spiders will always investigate the heat map once it reaches a certain level. Or if you fire guns a lot, you'll actually see scouts. So yeah. Alright, so I'll be able to make an anvil. And then I need more clay. I'm not sure if I got the sledgehammer. Okay, I don't have that thing yet. Starter books I don't have, so I won't be able to make metal plates, which I'll need for... I think I have the miner. Yeah, I do have the miner. But I won't actually be able to make this machine yet. Well, standard game, what I did was I had a nearby perimeter. We took over a point of interest. Kind of looks like a hobbit's home. And I built decayed brick around the entire thing. So it's fairly durable. It's about on par with upgraded woods. But basically it's I'm not sure if it's actually a myth or I can't even remember where I first heard it, but basically apparently zombies have a bonus towards wood structures. So in that case, decayed brick is actually better than wood because they don't actually have an actual bonus. So yeah. And there's Forsaken Star, who knew? You alright? Either way, I built a large enough perimeter to cover the house. And then I also built a rather large area around again with sod walls. And as you probably know, they're pretty crap and cheap to make. It's plant fiber and fertile dirt, so it's not the strongest material. Either way, on the outside of that, I put up about 8 rows of wooden spikes. And what happened then was that every like horde that came around and would be trying to get through, they would end up on that wall. And they could easily break the wall. But like for instance dog hordes, they would just run straight in there and die. Any other kind of hordes would generally die, and the scouts were too far away from the base to actually make an impact. So yeah, actually worked out pretty well for us. So so about 100 meters out from our base, we actually had a sod wall and some openings here and there. But it's very seldomly that we actually saw that the zombies actively try to move around and get closer. So so that is a possibility in like standard game. It's not so much a possibility in modded. In modded, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. That's just the way it is. Just checking some crap here. I'm actually seeing I'm getting a lot of mails at the moment. Not sure what that's about. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually having some people subscribe to me, and I'm not even answering any questions on YouTube. Because I don't have the chat thing. That's typical. Irony of it all is the fact that I've kind of been uploading movies or videos to YouTube for ages now, and it's just in 3 weeks I've caught up with the subscribers I have on YouTube. Took me 3 weeks to, no, actually 2 weeks to surpass it, and then 3 weeks to just kind of build for past that. It's kind of crazy in that sense. Try and get as many as I can. We'll get some anyways. It's never gonna be even, but yeah, well, as long as it's something. I don't mind. It's actually kind of weird going to night shift now. I mean, I used to work pretty much exclusively night shifts, and now it's been ages since I last was on a night shift. So going back to night shifts now is gonna be weird. It's only the one though, but still screws with your sleeping pattern. And for the first couple of years that I was actually working, or got back to work, I didn't actually have what I would call a human sleep pattern at all. I would be sleeping when everyone else was at work, and yeah, not a whole lot of things happened with that. So it kind of just was the same kind of sleep pattern I had for years, and just kept on going. And in the end, I stopped working so much night. Just kind of mulled out after a while. And I regret it at times. I mean, sometimes the night shifts are actually calmer than the day shifts, and that's kind of when I'm missing this stuff. But yeah. But I work in healthcare though, so it's weird. It's some nights are super calm, some nights are just hell. Just everything going wrong. Repair. Alright, so we got a forge and we got an anvil. Not sure if there's any point in... well, I'll leave it there for now. So, let's see. Let's see, my phone. I'm gonna make sure that I have my crap here. I can put this thing on charge. Gonna need my phone if I'm going to the night shift. That is for sure. It's just a sec. There we are. And putting on an alarm, so I actually no Dropbox. I don't need to do anything with my phone. It's cool. I got it covered. So yeah, 21:30. So an hour and 9 minutes. That's how long I'll be streaming for. And now just... I mean, with Twitch has been around for a long time. So that is quite alright. I mean, it does already have a lot of tools to use. I mean, like for instance, I use Trillion to connect to IRC, so I have the chat, get a chat overlay, and yeah, I'm pretty sorted like that. So it's not too shabby. For a second, wait up. For a second. There you go, some arrows. Share what we got. So my question is, if I can actually make a pickaxe. That is a question, at least. Or a tungsten pickaxe set. That's gonna require even more, so... I did find out that the jewelry that's in Live Free or Die mod is actually tungsten. I've been tossing it. Because I was kind of back and forth, like I can't scrap it. It doesn't actually have any kind of indicators at all. What good is this scrap at all when there's just no use for it whatsoever? And then I actually started digging into the XML files. So it's like, there is actually use for this. There's actually a lot of use for this because tungsten is hard to come by, at least early on. And you're kind of limited in terms of how much ore you can collect, simply because you're starting out with crappy tools and whatnot. So it's hard to get your bearing in the game early on. In some ways, I'd actually say that the beginning can be actually too hard. In comparison to fucking asshole hornets. Go away. Don't like you. If he stings me, I'm screwed. Nope. 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 We're not having any of your assholery. I keep forgetting. Oh shit. Screw that. Oh. That's bad. Okay, so I'm currently using my beers. The only viable thing I have to run away when my hydration is full. That's not smart. That's not smart, gentlemen. My hope is that I can actually get away from these zombies. Oh, that's a dog. Okay, we're gonna stop here for a little while, get some soda, and we got soda. We keep running. Running simulator. Well, actually, I guess Arma 3 holds that title. Arma 3 is a running simulator of 2013, 2014, and 2015. Probably of 2016 as well. So those are gonna shift straight ahead. And we still got dogs following us. I am looking forward to getting a couple of miners set up. But I do notice that it's kind of harder to really dig into a wasteland when you got feral AI on. Let's see, I'm undetected right now. Maybe. No. Nope, I haven't lost them. And there's hornets. There we are. And I'm probably still being followed. Yep, there's a cop. And I was half expecting to see some zombies off to the side there. I am kind of wary about this beer, how long it's going to last. And hello, sir. How are you today? And you're just going to come out of nowhere. That's cool. We can deal with that. We're just going to run away from here. I don't actually think I'll spend much time in the wastelands. At least at this stage. Like in the past, Wasteland was a joke. You could just kind of run in, be out of there in like almost 5 seconds flat, and you would have a whole shit ton of loot to show for it as well. Now, this could be a really bad idea. Could also be a very good idea. As you all know. Thing is, I need to get or have an access route out as well. If I don't, then yeah, I could always do the crazy thing. I don't really have that much crap. Okay, so I want to try and get in this place. I mean, I'd even sold for Indian Stone Axe. I mean, that doubles as a pickaxe and whatever in one. Pickaxe and a fire axe in one. Usually, I mean, even at this level, it would still be better than a yellow and possibly a green tool like a pickaxe or yeah. There we are, through here. Let's see if we find some food. So that's not really what we're here for, but we'll check regardless. We can scrap that together. We got an uneven number. Not gonna bother with jars, cause screw that shit. That is just white noise to us right now. Water, nope. I'm good with soda, thanks. And we don't actually have more stone. Yeah. They kind of put the... A lot of the prefabs actually put the Indian... Pardon? They kind of put a lot of the Indian stuff. Or the chests, they put in a lot of prefabs. So there's... You have the wilderness... like specialty shop for wilderness stuff. And you got, what else? There's this warehouse in one of those places that has it. That's gonna break before I actually get through there. So that's not gonna fly. It's a good way to break legs. I was about to say it's a good day to break legs, but never really is a good day to break legs. All I need is a cop. No cops, please. Screw the popo. What did I tell you about those fucking cops? Seriously? Bye. Let's see, that's Flaming Dude. He's all ablaze, and so is that guy. That is a bad time waiting to happen. Alright, I'm actually gonna take my chances with the dudes on the other side. I got a soda, and they're breaking through down there. That's not ideal. Okay, so is that where I came in? This is a time challenge. Alright, so we'll convert that, make a couple more frames, because one simply won't do. Check it real quick. Add that. Add this one. 17 seconds. Alright, so this is a fairly large wasteland. It's 4 times 3 it looks like. 5 more seconds. Okay. I hear movements, so we're gonna move on rather rapidly. Usually when I'm there's the hornets. Usually when I'm wasteland hopping like this, it's enough to actually leave a fair bit of zombies in one location, and you are generally fine. That's not always the case though. With my settings now, there could be 120 different zombies around, so there'll be enough zombies for me and for Zegan to share. Something I'm not always happy about. Does actually seem like there's a fair few more around than it normally is. And those hornets are nasty. I'll tell you that much. Alright, so I'm gonna try and break contact with these dudes. Yeah, break contact. Yeah, arma term. But, yeah. Still just as accurate. Okay, so that's good. We'll head south. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we got time to scrap some crap. Here's a zombie off to my right, so east. No, west. Yeah, I know my directions. I actually came through here after dying, which was no picnic. It was getting dark. Zombies were running. So was I. Mostly trying to stay out of harm's way. Yeah. You probably can see I've been through here. There's roads that goes further down there. This one I think leads over there. want to try and find something new, and it's early morning as well, so I might as well keep moving. Yep, gotta move it, move it. I mean, I like cardio. Now, actually, no, I don't really like cardio, but I do it now and then. It's like once in a blue moon. I'm not a big fan of cardio, but for zombie games, cardio is your friend. Alright, so I soon need to... okay, if you're going the same way? Okay, we could... nope. Okay. So my my kind of supplies of well, my living supplies are kind of dissipating quite a bit now. Got 2 sodas and a beer, so that's not a whole lot of running time. I know Decane actually... well, I was kind of curious why Decane actually make those cross-like things. But I kind of get that now. I mean, he's trying to limit his engagement area to a small one rather than a large one. Like right now, what I'm doing is it's counterproductive. And I'm aware of it. I just don't have the patience to stick around and wait for better times. That is Smoky. That's... well, this is Smoky as well. This looks like a really bad neighborhood. All it takes is one more swing and I'm toast. Da la 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 la. The last insane man alive. Hello. Goodbye. I don't want your embrace. Everybody run now, 'cause yes. Alright, got 300 spikes, give or take, but they keep dodging them. That's not ideal. And he's coming out of left field and right fields. I gotta catch a break sooner or later. And need food as well. Contact broken. They should, in actuality, keep following me for about 2 minutes, but actually seems like the memory or the zombie sensing is bugged. So I don't know if that is actually still a thing. But this is the day of the Glorious Horde, and we don't really have a good way to survive. And as it stands right now, as you guys probably are aware of, it's really down to luck. Like right now, me and Forsaken is separate. He's back at base, I think, and I'm just the tiniest smudge away from that. But only one of us will actually get a horde. Only one of us will get a horde. And they're... well, basically, they are kind of trying to fix that for... curious if west or south. Let's go west. Northwest. I am kind of curious though, as I said, because the Fun Pimps did hint at the fact that they're basically gonna make it so that everyone gets a horde. Every person on the server gets their own horde, and if you've been playing for a long while, you'll get a big horde, If you just join the server, you get a tiny, tinsy, small horde. I'm not sure if they're gonna, like, let's say someone joins at day 7 and at 10, if they'll actually get a horde. I think that would be a little bit overkill, but yeah. I suppose it would be possible. Let's see, wood frames. Let's make a couple more. I actually usually carry around like 68 of these. It's just a habit. Like early on, our tools are so crap that it's not really much to be had from smashing down doors. I mean, you rather want to focus your limited tools that you already have on actual things that will give you something, like saves or whatever. But yeah, I digress. In terms of hordes, they were speaking about rebalancing that for Alpha 13. If they'll actually be able to do that, I do not know. But I think it's a cool concept, at least. What? Oh, it counts as grass, I guess. So that's either a crawler or some kind of summon that got stuck somewhere. Oh yeah, I got captain pills as well. But I need food. Might actually be a summon that got alerted. Oh no, it's actually a crawler. Spike power, he says as he takes a small beating. Alright, scrap that. For some reason that turns into paper. I'm not sure about their logic there, but I'm not gonna question it. Varies the ammo types. Don't need bottled water. Budget juice, yes please. And we'll have some jalapenos to wash that down with. That opens up for using the soda, but that will... yeah. Not gonna actually use anything as of yet. Or, well, not yet. In this mods, shotgun short stock turns into paper. 20 paper, actually. If that's a bug or if that's intended, I don't know. But it is essentially wood. But it would make more sense if you actually had an actual recipe that allowed you to scrap it or make some kind of machine that would basically process it into paper. So I'm a little bit torn on that, but I mean I don't really use it myself. But it is a way to get paper. If that's what you're lacking. Hello. No. The same mods. Just that they always run. And Feral AI. So when I alert one, they all show up. Let's see. The same mods, but yeah, for a little bit added challenge, they're now running as well. And for the first time in a year or so, I actually have on craft timers. I actually never bothered playing with it, but some people said that it would actually add some difficulty to the game. And so far, those people are liars. The only difference is the fact that, well, okay, let's say a tad. Okay, my first day was actually off stream. I spent a lot of time just crouched and making my stone axe, and then chopping down a fair few trees till I had about 160 wooden spikes, at which point I started to take on a nearby town. And my first death with always running zombies was not zombies, it was actually a tree. So, I don't know. I mean, I just find it funny that some people say that it's so easy when you have no craft timer. Zombies will still kill you if you craft things quicker or not. The major difference is, of course, that you can level quicker, in a sense. I mean, you don't have to spend so much time on crafting. Like, for instance, if I was crafting wood spikes, I spend 20 minutes trying to get enough wood logs so I could actually level up quite a bit. I mean, I still have to invest that time in farming it. And the only difference is, when I'm crafting shit, I'll get levels quicker. So instead of going from level 13 to level 16 or whatever in, well, instead of going from that to a higher level in 5 to 10 minutes, I'll do that in 0 seconds. So I don't really agree with those people, but even so, I figured I'd give it a shot for this playthrough and see where that lands me. Right now, it's more of an annoyance to have craft time, because the reason why I turned it off in the first place was basically that we had tons of materials. The only thing we had to do was craft them. So we would actually start like almost a production line style working thing, and it's like, okay, you're crafting that, so I'm crafting this, and I'm crafting this, so you're crafting that. Well, I actually haven't accidentally scrapped anything as of yet. So, I mean, I've been playing for a fair few hours. Well, yeah, I suppose, but I just don't see what the fuss is about. I mean, early game, having craft times on, sure, it adds a little bit to it. It's like, I have to sit still for 30 seconds, a minute, until I'm done crafting some shit. But other than that, not really much of a more challenge. And right now, I'm just kind of moving on and crafting shit as I go. So, by the time I stop and check, I can actually set more stuff on crafting. What? The what? Okay, so that's road led nowhere. Where are you going? Nowhere. Yes. Alright, so I'll need 5 sticks just to ease my OCD a little bit. I have too many. Why am I lagging like crazy? I'm actually having FPS lag right now. Wonder if it's because I'm near water or what. Whatever reason, it's annoying. Alright, so 3 more and I should be good. Yeah, sure, let's go with plant farm as well. 36 seconds, okay. Ah, well. bit a little bit later for me. So let's see. There is that. All these points of interest that might actually be useful, but usually turn out to be shit. A lot of time I actually found that some of these places actually leads me into some kind of zombie ambush. Not sure if that's intentional or not, but that's the way it seems. So the amount of times I kind of just walked along a gravel path and just, oh shit, there's like 11 zombies waiting for me here. And nothing there. I suppose it might actually be a prefab that's not spawning correctly or something. But whatever the reason is, it's always nice to get those small surprises. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, always run. There's a certain mindset. There's a certain mindset to always run, I guess. And that is, be careful. I mean, you could play as Decane does. Decane is trying to be smart about it when he's out and about. He spends a lot of time getting places. I'm more of the, well, if I die, I kind of die type. So I'm going at it the less smart way. I'm just kind of relying on I always will have some kind of stamina boosts magic thing that will allow me to keep moving for long periods of time. That's not always the case though. Yeah, I mean, we had a guy from the stream who wanted to actually try and play this with me, and I did warn him. I said, well, it's probably not a good idea for you to actually get started with this, seeing as you're a beginner. You probably don't want to play on these settings. It'll turn you off the game forever. Like, no, it'll be fine. So I'm like, well, okay, fine. If you wanna give it a go, you're welcome to join. And he spent a lot of time dying, dying and more dying, and not realizing why he was dying, and frustrations and whatnot. So in the end, when we got to, well, this was just the first day. He died once or twice moving down to me, about 2 kilometers. In the end, he spawned right next to the town I found. So then he had to go AFK around 6 in game time, and he just kind of came back when it was 23:45. I was like, well, dude, you probably don't want to log on right now. It's late. It's 11 in game. It's nearly 12, and they are nasty right now. He still logged on and started running, and it's like, well, where are you? I was like, well, I'm on top of the building, and there's like 15 zombies between you and the ladder. Okay. And he just kind of runs towards the house, gets in the house, tries to move past 15 zombies that's right below me, and try and get on the ladder, and dies horribly. Spawns again, tries the same thing again. Didn't go so well. In the end, he decides just to hide in the forest until morning, and that kind of worked out. But he still died for a few times to spikes, and I figured I'd try and help him. So during the night, I actually jump off my building, move down with some wood frames, and get down. And I started running through the town, backpedaling, placing spikes, having zombies run into the spikes, and that works. So eventually I cleared the entire town of zombies, and they're just coming out of every single building and surrounding areas. Even the outskirts as I'm pedaling around town. So, yeah, I mean, it's tricky stuff. I mean, Forsaken's been with me for the good portion of the time. He wasn't there at the start. He joined the day after though, and yeah, he's the kind of guy who sometimes needs a break from this, simply because the settings get too extreme. I mean, I do get annoyed now and then as well, but for the most part, I do know why I'm dying, and it's because I'm taking stupid chances. Chances that no sane person would, if it was a matter of life and death. So, yeah. There's that. And random just kind of joined since like made a little bit of fun of me for dying twice already. I died to the tree and then I died to zombies trying to save someone. And didn't go well. Didn't go well at all. I died. It's like, haha, you died. It's like, yeah, I know. And next day, he wanted to hole up in the base. Yeah, I'm aware. I am hungry. And there's not much I can do about it. I don't really actually have any food on me. So I'm kind of stuck on trying to find a place where I can actually eat. Or find something to eat. And just what the doctor ordered. But this is pretty consistent with whatever I'm doing when I'm out and about. I don't generally carry with me food, because I find it to be dead weight. I'm more reliant on actually finding something when I'm out. But I'm not sure why I'm lagging so bad. This is insane, even for me. Whoa, it's actually... Holy shit. Seven Die is actually drawing 5 gigs of memory right now. How that's even remotely possible, I do not know. But either way. So we went out the next day and kept running for a good long while. And he just kind of came trailing behind me, and I moved 100 meters down the road and was now coming back full speed with a horde after me. It's like, what are we supposed to do? Run, perhaps? And he tried to get away, but there was zombies on both sides, so eventually he died. And I tried to get up to a point of interest and do something, but yeah. Yeah, it could be a memory leak. I don't know. Johnny, no, I don't get any credits, and no, it's not actually CPU heavy, or it's not that straining for the server. I haven't restarted my system in about a month, so I suppose it's about time that I do that. Hello, misters and senors. But server is lagging, mainly because I basically set it so that the zombies, their corpses, are lootable for up to 5 minutes. Because when I'm playing with 1% lootabuns, I kind of want to have that. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of turning my computer off. It's always on, so... Come on, you asshole. Well, thank you. Thank you. Well, I'd used the bow, but I only have 12 arrows, and it takes about 3 arrows to the head to kill them. So I'm better off using the spikes. And also, for like, if I make arrows, I actually have to make sure that I get enough feathers. I mean, right now, if I make any kind of arrow, iron arrow, 1 feather, 1 stick, and 1 iron arrow head, it is basically gonna give me 1. So I need, let's say I'm gonna make 30 arrows. I need 30 feathers as well, and 30 arrowheads, and 30 sticks. And right now, at this point in the game, I'm kind of struggling for finding enough things, but that's mostly down to my lootabuns is 1%. So while others might actually get a fair bit of stuff. I'm not actually really seeing a great return here. Duct tape in case I want to make a mini bike. So right now the server is 53 FPS, and I probably placed about 1,000 spikes so far. That always happens. It's actually on my end that I'm lagging a bit, so it's more down to my computer having some kind of memory leak, it seems, or 7 Days to Die is. It is, but I'm running modded, so these are the mods, and I'll show you. Thou who doubt me. Well, we'll grab some sticks, and we'll craft some arrows. So as you can see, 3 feathers, 3 sticks, 3 iron arrowheads. That makes us 3 arrows. So it's not a huge gain from that. And the fact that the loot abundance is low also means that we're going to have a harder time finding enough feathers to kind of make up for that. But in time, it does make the game more challenging. I mean, I can't kill them like that. So it's actually easier for me to kill them with spikes. No worry, Johnny. I get a lot of people that kind of come in here and it's like, why are you playing like this? I was like, well, that's the only way I can survive right now. Because it changes so many things, this mod, that it's kind of hard to keep on top of. All the changes that it does, that's one thing. Another thing is, like, normally when I start out, I have a pretty basic thing. I mean, you always want brass, you always want any kind of guns you find and whatnot. Right here, I mean, there's a cutoff point. When I actually get enough books. It never stops to amuse me. Your start is different. Basically. Now I'm just grabbing some food. I do hear zombies surrounds. Starting to get late as well. It's not great. But I wouldn't mind having that stone axe. I actually never I've seen the burial ground many times. Never actually gone into them. I'm gonna assume that's clay. So I think I'm actually gonna start heading back to home. Because now I do have a little bit of I have a little bit of food. That'll sustain me for a while. I'm gonna recheck this stuff. So right now it's exactly 5 gigs. Holy crap! Why is it so memory intensive? It normally isn't. I mean, right now if you check my FPS, it's apparently is supposed to be like 30, 40 thereabouts. But you see, I have like dips in FPS as well. So I'm actually noticing a little bit of an impact here. Just not ideal. Let's see. Make the remainers. I'm kind of curious if this road intersects with the one leading back home. But yeah, I mean, I usually have an easy time with normal 7 Days to Die, and the reason why I don't actually play that as much anymore is because I found this mod and it made things harder for me. You do get some kind of a care package early on. You get 24 jars of water, and you do get some random supplies, which are handy. But that is about it. I mean, sometimes you get a gun, you'll get a bullets. Or, well, I suppose it depends on your loot abundance, actually. If your loot abundance is high, then you'll probably get more. But my loot abundance is 1%, so I don't really get much. Can you guys actually hear the girlfriend in the background? She's very excited about Ark at the moment. I must apologize. She's crazy as of late. But yeah, I keep getting sidetracked. I'm sidetracked Bob. That might as well be my name. Yeah, I mean, if I was actually streaming, if I was actually streaming with the aim of going pro, I'd probably get a directional mic. But as of now, this is just a hobby. I mean, I enjoy doing it, and there's a few people that seem to enjoy my playstyle, so I kind of keep at it. Well, that's might be a couple of dudes coming my way. Burning Man. Splints are not the most useful, but hey. Try and move past. Don't like the fire dude. He's kind of nasty. Actually seen it a couple of times that he's ignited patches of air. It's kind of screwed up, really. Alright, so we're gonna try and stop here for a little second. There we are. Hello, missus. Don't have a quarrel with you yet. With some luck, she actually spikes herself to death, and that'll be the end of it. Let's see. Alright, so I need to bail in a while. Actually start at 10 Norwegian time, which is about 53 minutes, and I need some time to get there, as well as drop in at the store. But we'll see. I mean, not sure how long or how much longer I'll actually be playing, but we'll see. Come on, half lock. Using these chests apparently causes some issues. There we are. Got stuck for a little bit. Ah, I kind of approve. Do you believe it's actually Forsaken that's kind of been doing that for a while? A little bit of bone meal. Can always use bone meal to hurry up the crops in a later stage of production, which is nice. And we can scrap that. Do you think I did have a little bit more of stuff? I'm actually not sure why I gather all the furniture and then proceed to use wood spikes. Some kind of flaw that I have. Not sure why. Blame it all the madness. But I had some more cloth, but maybe first I can actually use some. Yep, it is. What's up, Genja? I'm the guy who pestered Decane about live free or die. So yes. Let's see. There we are. And kits, repair kits. Alright, so that'll do. Chuck that in there as well. And I mean, bullets are nice, but without any guns, that's not gonna help us. Iron arrowhead, yes. Do you have 13 whoops? Alright, so fun times is here. Maybe. That is zombies. Might actually be Forsaken. Oh crap, what in the world has he done? What you doing? Uh, 18, well, whatever. That'll be fine. Chuck those in there. As well as that. That is 8 more. A little bit more than what I need, but I'm thinking of repair kits. Iron arrowhead. There we are. You think that'll help? I approve of the thought, but probably won't help. I'm not sure how many there are here now. I mean, it's bright enough that we can actually run around a bit and see how many there are. 1 bullet for shotgun, rest is arrows. I'm heading down a bit. Yep. Spikes. Alright, so there we are. Might as well cure Cube Benny Hill. I mean, Decane has this thing about Decane Will, which is nice, family friendly. I think I'll just go with Spike Will. All the places where I end up going end up looking like this. Nasty places. Not places you want to navigate at night. And yeah, I mean we're seeing a small feral horde, nothing too major, I guess. So I'll check now. I get about 15 more minutes. That is pretty much going to be the night. Every hour is about 2 minutes on my server. During the night, that is. Daytime, haven't got the foggiest. Because normally it was kind of the thing like, yeah, just wait till morning. We'll pick them off. Easy. Easy. No problem. Now let's change a little bit. I hear some walking and I'm hunted. How peculiar is that? Hello? How you doing? Sayonara. Follow me. Okay, that's the noise I really didn't want to hear. The hornets. Because right now we don't actually have any antivenom. And seeing as my wellness is where it's at right now, which is low, that means that a sting from a hornet coupled with anything else is sure to kill me. So if I can help it, I gotta stay away from those hornets. So we're just kind of setting them out as we go here. Gonna loot these guys. Right now I don't really give a shit what I grab, as long as it's something semi-useful. Oh! He is hellbent on getting me. So yeah, those assholes are actually kind of nasty as of now. Seems like they kind of tune down the audio a little bit. Some cases I don't actually hear them until they sting me. At which point, it's pretty much too late. And this place was actually never meant to last. I mean, I ended up my final days, or my final daylight hours out on the street trying to kill off some zombies. And the only real option I had to cover was actually just get up there. But I couldn't really go into the building because it still had a couple of zombies in it. It seems like they're busy wrecking that other house. There are probably some in our house as well, but as long as they don't break anything load bearing, it's gonna be fine. If I had guns now, this would be a different story entirely. Crawler. Do you hear dogs? Well, I think cell phone's screwed. Oh, it's more zombies. Forsaken decided to kind of bring up his destiny, I suppose. I'm not sure if are you guys actually able to see stuff here on the stream now that it's this dark? Because I did try and up the gamma a bit, so you guys could actually see what's going on during the night. I mean, it's not that bad tonight, but I had a previous night which was pitch blackness. Yeah, that's probably Forsaken. Great, great. That's what I like to hear. The fact that I hear a dog and see a hornet. Well, you can actually hear the buzzing from the hornet right now. So that is kind of freaky. You just kind of see the shadows, the outlines of the hornet. And that thing does take a punch nowadays. So, trying to keep my eyes peeled. Not sure if that was a nurse. No, it's not. So this is what Horde Night looks like. Well, basically, what is that? That's a deer. It's basically what a Horde Night looks like for me when I don't have guns. Normally I just run, at least this early on. That's dog. And a little jump. Sure that we can backtrack a little bit. And he's dead. But I do almost feel like it's almost too easy to lose them, because their sense memory should be 2 minutes. And it doesn't actually seem like it is. Let's see, where is Forsaken? I think that Hornet is actually heading towards him right now. That is the zombie on the corner. That's 2 zombies on the corner. Keep it moving. He's gonna take a bit more punch. Like my first shock of Live Free or Die was the fact that those Fatsos are such crazy tanks. I mean, they're insane. I mean, seriously, they are insane in terms of how much damage they can take. And then they don't just straight up die. They just decide that they're gonna kill you, no matter what. Go into kamikaze mode and just charge you. Okay, I'm just guessing where spikes are now. As long as he's behind me, that's okay. The girlfriend actually made a comment that I kind of get like a focus face when I'm being chased by zombies or dealing with zombies. I suppose she has a point. Can barely see shit. I mean, in Alpha 12, once I finally got my a proper flashlight, put that shit on the shotgun, and I just started using that for everything, really. And he's gone. I kind of moved away from using the mining helmets to actually using what's it called? The flashlight on the shotgun. Because that actually seemed to be a better fit for me. Yeah, I mean, the mining helmet is nice. It does offer slightly less protection than for instance. Okay, would you guys look at that? That is Forsaken Star. You guys could probably not see it, but he's actually in the church tower. And that's the Hornet. Here's him walking around, but so I kind of made the mistake of sticking around in base when we really should have moved. But yeah. It's not like it's a beautiful, pretty base we got. So it's more of a hidey hole.
Whoa! I almost killed my bird with that.
That'll do. Kind of been here though, but regardless. That hornet is worrying me a tad. Was it around there somewhere? Well, I found a bunch of flashlights I have. I'm kind of hoping that they would adopt the system for like the iron helmets, like you could actually attach flashlights to them, like with just using duct tape or whatever. I think that would be a pretty cool system. But yeah, that's just me though. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that. And now I can barely, well, I could barely see anything. It's just now that I see that with the flashlight that I see how badly I could actually see in the first place. But during these 8 days, I found approximately... That is a zombie. Maybe 8 or 9 flashlights. Thereabouts. And I scrapped the majority of them because a few of my friends are kind of still keeping the ooh, that was insta spawn. Keeping with this this mod and my crazy game. They are kind of bailing, most of the people, anyways. It depends. Yeah, I saw the spotlights. Quite approve of those. I don't know. The torches and the candles have like a warmer light to them. And I kind of like that. Come on. Don't be douches. But yeah, mostly I've been through, I actually haven't had much of a chance to go through Wastelands, so what I've ended up doing is going through towns like these, just out and about, and that's a dog. Out and about in the wilderness. I mean, those backpacks sometimes have some nice stuff in them, but it varies if and when you're gonna find something. Still breaking shit. And she's busy breaking through there. Undetected. I think someone found some spikes. Yep, spikes. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, spotlights and barbed wire. I think that's gonna be a good mix. Because right now it's often a problem that you don't actually have full control or as good lighting as you would otherwise. The Fatso doesn't give a shit though. He's just like, nah, you know, I've been following you around for a while. Not gonna bother anymore. But I'm sad to say, I will actually end it there. That's another bloody hornet. Just gonna find some place to hide in. I'm gonna search through the entirety of the town. There's not much left to do other than to hole up and head off to the night shifts. And I'll probably be streaming late tomorrow. I've got a birthday party to attend and whatnot. So, yeah. We'll get to that eventually, I suppose. But, if I'm not on tomorrow and streaming, I'll probably be on Saturday. Or no, Sunday, that is. So, for all of you, have a good night. Or a good day, depending on location. And I'll catch you guys some other night or day. Whichever. Have a good one.